Panga! Oh my god! This is Pablo's Paradise, a level from Super Jam World 3. This little hellspawn of a Yoshi is named Pablo. Pablo has a problem. He's gonna explode if he doesn't keep eating. Since Mario is unable to spin jump while carrying an item, I have to jump out to the Yoshi as he's still in the air. We ate the disco shell and now we ride on the mole's head for just a little bit before eating him as well. And this Charge and Chuck completely cleaned off the shelf of footballs at Dick's Sporting Goods. We're gonna have to chase these footballs down and eat one more of them to prevent Pablo from exploding. We gotta do just a little bit of juggling to eat the berry and use the spring to spin over top of that wall. We need to be sure to miss the hidden block, activate the on-off, and eat the Koopa all at once. And then one last careful bit of timing to get Pablo to explode right where we want him. That was so close! I was sure I was hitting that spike. Awesome level. Awesome. Panga! This is the Cetacean's Dark Transformation, a level from Super Jam World 3. A cetacean is a marine mammal, like a whale, dolphin, or porpoise. Now, there's no whales or porpoises here, so this level is all about dolphins. The moment I touch the green dolphin, my feet stick to it. The only way for me to leave the dolphin is to get pushed off with the ceiling. The regular blue-looking dolphins have seen some stuff, and they're just haunted. I can safely spin off of the explosion left behind after touching a red dolphin. And the yellow dolphins are completely backwards. They jump down out of the ceiling water. That makes sense. We've now had two separate survival sections where I have to wait for the Koopa to fall down to give me something safe to go to the right with. You can safely bounce off of a saw with a spin jump, but you can't get a high bounce from a swooper without a normal jump. So we have to switch back and forth with the red dolphins. Remember, dodge the fish. That's important. We're up against a wall here with nothing but a fishing boo. We have to survive and find a special surprise at the end. No fucking way! No way! Wow! Wow, that's so good! What is this? I'm glad you asked, past me. This is the DDR Bowser fight from the Tower of Fate, a level in Grand Poo World 3. The goal here is simply to survive until the end of the song. How you holding up there, past me? This is amazing. So this arena and the music that play in it are a reference to the Grand Poo World 2 boss fight. Something I've practiced a lot. I can't believe this. Oh my god. Get wrecked, Bowser. Oh my god. Hello. Good morning. Happy March 10 Day. March 10 Day? Am I doing Dupu's joke? It's Mario Maker for Mario Day. Funny how that works out. You know, it's a very rare occurrence for me to be playing Mario. No viewer levels. We're doing Expert Endless, because that's the fun thing to do. That, of course, is after... Hey, look, I shared my own stream. That's after I warm them up with some popular super expert level. Everybody loves popular super expert level. That's why they're popular. And I'm the super expert. It's like ice physics. It's like ice physics. Thibs, it's your boy Trev, G-Flav, welcome in. Why does that not work? Mario Maker 1 servers have been shut down for like 2 years? So, I guess you did hear right. Ashley, thank you so much for that, Hermie. Yeah, that was a long time ago. It was probably even longer than that, actually. There was a whole thing about it, because the community collectively cleared every level that was ever uploaded to Maker 1. It was poetic, because the last level was the last dance. There we go. Actually, the last level was Trimming the Herbs, but it was confirmed that that level was not legitimately uploaded. It was uploaded by way of basically tool-assisted input. The inputs necessary to beat the level were recorded and then played back. Recorded and, I guess, tweaked. Not because it was impossible, but because it was extremely precise. But I think it ended up being cleared by maybe 2 or 3 people? Yes, that was how it was uploaded. That is... not an easy jump to that ending. Are we gonna get it? Spy. You a loud boy. Yes.
Hey guys, Jonathan Eugene Nintendo Sr., MD Esquire here. Did you know that it's Zelda's 40th anniversary? It's also March 10th today. Happy Mario Day. And you know what? Can you guess what we have planned for all you loyal Nintendo fans today? Absolutely fuck all. That's right.
Hey Chris, thank you for the heart me.
You deserve nothing, you incredibly selfish, filthy nerds. Thanks for your money. Yours sincerely, John Nintendo, CEO of your mum's rectum.
Alright, well I'm learning there's a couple of words I need to add to the profanity filter. Hi, GameCube. I mean, he has to fit in with the other CEOs. Hi, Ryan. Just the last couple jumps in here that are... They're not, like, hard jumps, but... Like, this is all very free, and then I have to set this up myself. I think it's very unusual that we've had Coldplay concert enter our lexicon. Or I guess CEO at a Coldplay concert. Give me that dang goal tape, or goal post? Yeah, surprisingly hard ending. Alright, hang on one second. I'm adding these words before I forget. God dang it. Why, yes, I am a cat. Cloudtop Madness, Kaiso Light. First time trialing a spoiler tech? How can tech be a spoiler? It's just basic movement tech. I did a thing the other day which I didn't realize I was doing. Oh, it's this. I uploaded a video where I was accidentally asking a question. Yo, happy Mario Day! Uploaded a thing where I was accidentally asking a question because I was playing this level that was in Popular Super Expert, and it was so simple. And I asked like 2 times during the video, why is this in Super Expert? And apparently, asking that question has prompted everyone on the internet to want to respond and tell me exactly why it's in Super Expert. Including a bunch of very wrong answers. Invent the opposite of a fridge? Like an oven? Yeah, like an oven. That's where you put the cold, hot food in of eat hot food out. Eat food? I can never remember the way those words are lined up because they don't make sense. Hi, Cheeseburger. It's Mario Day. Well, it's not that words are hard, it's that a specific arrangement of incorrect words are hard. If they were correct words, nobody would care. Okay. That's real dumb. That's real dumb. Oh, you want the food to spoil faster. I think I've got that covered. Yep, March 10th. Mario. Hey, Sparkle Fritz, happy Mario. Alone in the jungle, Kaiso light. With indicators! Everybody loves indicators. So, whoops. What on earth? Why aren't you putting Kaizo blocks everywhere? So actually, the center of the danger zone is not the most dangerous place. What would we call it? Would we call it a... Okie dokie. What do we call it? A Kenny Loggins machine? That would be fitting, right? Galumba Plains, Kaizo Light. Why is this in Super Expert? Hi, Teresa. Thank you very much for the heart me. KLM 3000. It's right there on the highway to the danger zone. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. It's good setups. You okay, bud? Oh, I need to catch him. I was kind of expecting him to stop there. So in honor of this being March 10th, and when you put the name of the month together with the day of the month in a specific order, it looks like you're spelling Mario. I decided to do a very unusual thing and play Mario today. Keep slowing down there. You know, it would help if I were to throw my celery away faster. Because it's going to get thrown away, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And if I leave it in the fridge to decompose, it's not doing anybody any good. But also, speaking of food decomposing, I really need to start on my garden. I got a Goomba. And I can't do anything with him. That was really dumb. Instead of jumping off of him, I bumped him to the side. Which ended up doing absolutely nothing of value for me. Helper vines. It feels like some things are just slightly off. But there's a lot of care that's been put into building setups that are going to work. I feel like this creator has really gone out of their way to make something that's as reliable as it can be. Cool levels so far today. Cool levels. It's almost like there's a reason these are popular. Hey, Ness, thank you very much for the heart me. Poison Soda. Kaiso. Hashtag TNM. Okay. I don't feel very confident in my ability to do shell jumps. We've got a triple here, which, I mean, it's assisted triple, so it's not like it's too crazy. But I'm going to tend to throw shells too late, just like that. You guys on TikTok have to let me know if there's another instance where TikTok says they suspend my ability to receive gifts. Because, my people got in touch with TikTok people, and TikTok people said that I was being automatically moderated improperly. And if it happens again, that they need to escalate it. Which, that's really cool. We'll give this one a little bit. Having 3 shell jumps right at the beginning is, it doesn't bode well for me actually completing the level. So I'll give it a good try. You know, back in the day, I used to be... Oh. Okay, got it. I used to be nearly as good with shells in this game as I am in SMW. Nearly. But I've kind of purposely forgotten a lot of my maker skills to replace them with SMW skills. Because I like the way that SMW works more than maker. Okay, I was too focused on up-throwing the spring, and I kind of lost sight of where I actually needed to be there. I did the same thing again. So, tonight, in honor of Mario Day, I'm gonna be playing Enter the Gungeon. Hopefully I'll be able to make some progress in that game. I really should be better at that game by now. And I'm not. A lot of people have been calling out my instincts of standing in doorways. I'm using the doorways as cover, but I don't think that that's really an accurate thing to call out. Well, I need the spring still. Drop the spring there. Got it. Another thing that people love to call out about Gungeon is that you can turn on an option to... Whoops! Turn on an option to move faster when you're out of combat, and that is exactly the opposite of what I want. Because I am frequently taking damage to traps in that game, and moving faster will make me more susceptible to traps. Okay. Making some pretty good progress in this level. At the end of a successful run of Enter the Gungeon, you find the gun that can kill the pass, and if you get to the end without the bullet that can kill the pass, I'm pretty sure you just end up giving yourself the bad ending by way of using the gun that can kill the past improperly. And I have all but one piece of what I need to construct the bullet that can kill the past. And the last piece comes from defeating the dragon again. The dragon is, or Elder Dragon? Whatever it's called. It's at the end of the game. And I was literally one bullet away from winning on Sunday. And it just didn't work out. I think if I had made some different choices during that run, I probably would have won. Because I had given myself, basically the ability to do more damage at the expense of, another choice I could have made, which was to get some stuff that would make me more survivable. And I could have had an extra... an extra basically get out of jail free card, where I press a button and all the bullets on the screen disappear. And that was precisely what I needed at the moment that I left. But who knows if I even would have gotten there without... I'm not dropping that spring where I need to drop it. There's an indicator for it and everything. Shell jumps are good today. Come on, drop. Anyway, some more Gungeon tonight. But, before we do Gungeon, I'm gonna try and open that up with, some S&W boss fights. Which I have a tendency to do, as, returning viewers should know. But, I'm gonna try and do it a little differently today. Which is, instead of just picking whichever boss fight on a whim that I feel like I want to play, it's gonna be wheel time! And, I think I actually have a little bit of setup I need to do to really get my wheel to work out the way I want it to. Because I've got stuff on the wheel that I'm not prepared to play. By which I mean, it's stuff like the Grand Poo World 2 Charge and Chuck fight. Which, yeah, I can go in and do that fight, but I need to beat the level before it to give myself that possibility. I might have already done that. I also need to get myself to a spot on the overworld where I know how to find it. Grand Poo World 1? I was surprised how much I liked Grand Poo World 1. Jank! It's jank! I think the only thing I didn't like was the Bowser fight at the end. And the reason for that was because I misidentified the nature of the Bowser fight. And what I mean by that is, I thought it was a scripted fight, and the only reason it wasn't scripted is because of Global Timer. I think Nintendo is going to start working on Super Mario Maker 4 this year. Damn, I know I need to drop it. I'm failing to drop it. Four. And they would start working on 4 because they're releasing 3 today. Pretend that it's hot. That would help me drop it. Hey, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Give me one real quick second. I'm seeing something that is broken that should not be broken. And I might have fixed it. I need to update a couple of my tools. There's one that has some problems that I have been experiencing that have been fixed. I guess it depends, Dash. It depends on if he has the creative energy to expend on it. Alright, we gave this one a pretty good try. We're gonna try one more time, getting that spring over to where I need it. Shit. Well, okay. I was pretty unlikely to ever beat that, because that's a move I'm really bad at. Really, really bad at. I should have liked that. I'm not gonna play that one. We'll give this one a play. Hey there, happy Mario Day. Well, okay. Why are you indicating me to do triple jumps, and then punishing me for doing triple jumps where you're telling me to do triple jumps? I'm not playing viewer levels today. Okay. There's a website I was using for that, Dash. I stopped using it just because I wasn't consistently posting. And that's one of the reasons why I don't want to do viewer levels. So not only did it post simultaneously, you can schedule stuff in advance. No, Dash, no. Hi, Al. It is. It's Mario. What is this level? I think it was Buffer? It was Buffer that I used? They would allow you to schedule, I think, 10 pieces of content in advance, which was pretty cool. Hello there, Yakko. Why'd I stop? Because I suck. Bro. Come on. I've been sitting down and doing not video editing, and I need to go back to doing video editing. Oh, I mean, it's a 40-second speedrun. It wouldn't really make sense to have a checkpoint. I keep getting distracted by shiny new things that I can make. And I've spent a lot of time making these shiny things, and then sometimes I don't use them. That's me, that's the Germ Dove. Like, I put kind of a lot of work into a replacement text-to-speech system, and I thought everything was fine, and then everything fell apart when I realized that my GPU isn't actually strong enough to run it. So that was kind of a waste. Why do they give you an indicator like they expect you to spin jump off of the piranha plants that definitely die because you have a star? Something here just doesn't make sense. I actually do have a pretty solid amount of video built up right now for uploading shorts and stuff. I need to get... Do I just go through there with the star and ignore the key? I'm gonna do that. It's not gonna work for me, but I'm gonna do it anyway. This sucked. I really don't like that part. I also don't like that spike. That's one of my least favorite moves in this game. Especially with the frickin' shit in front of my screen that's blocking my view of the spike. You know what? I don't want to play any more of that. Got a 5-second leeway on it. Okay. Yeah, I know I hit it the wrong way. Oh, well, that's all there was. Okay. Hey, Digital, thank you very much for the heart me. Good to see you this fine Mario day. Thank you so much for the 30. You're awesome gifts. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Alright, well, let me write that down. I thought I noticed that earlier. Hey, Drew. You know what? It is cool to like the stream. It's a very cool thing that people can do. Forgotten Dreams, Kaiso 8. Do you explore the place at time? Forgot. Alright. So far, so good. Good, good, good. Cool, cool, cool. No complaints from me thus far. Okay. That was my bad. I really like the kind of custom bucket that people are putting together and using. It's not a new thing by any means. But like there, where you've got munchers stacked on top of skulls that are on the curved tracks. The reason that you do that is because that will stop things inside of buckets, such as such as spinies. It'll make them turn around. But as long as you're bouncing off of something, you're never going to touch the muncher that's causing them to turn around. Or at least it is very unlikely for you to. Unlike if you were to use a one-way for creating a bucket like that, you would be super likely to run into the side of the one-way, killing your momentum and you as a player. I wonder if I should hit that a second time. That was dumb. It's fun and easy too. Hey Caleb, happy Mario Day. Alright. 5! Okay, I've already played that one. Tingly Spice, thank you so much for the heart me. Happy Mario Day. Thank you for the Go Popular as well. Need to fix that. Okay, I think I'm gonna up throw that shell. I don't think I have to, but I'm going to prevent it from colliding with the big buzzy. I changed over all my alerts. I stopped using both Affinity and Stream Elements alert in favor of just using my own stuff. And I've got the majority of the kinks worked out. The thing that I don't have working is, well, it works, but I'm getting double alerts on non-heart me TikTok gifts. Which I know why it's happening, I just need to take some time to fix it. But Germ Dove, I hear you ask, if you know why it's happening, why didn't you fix it earlier? And that is an excellent question. And to answer that question, I would like to quote my good friend Dash Gamer. Shut up! Okay. I'm landing too far to the left, I guess? That's really weird that that shell is colliding with the Buzzy. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I'm actually holding that shell to the left so that it won't collide with the beetle. Get good! Oh, that is not what I expected that to be. That's such a weird setup. Especially with this Buzzy Beetle right here. Where I need to let go of the jump button as I run into him. I'm expecting to need to do the exact same move over there with that big upside down Buzzy Beetle, and it's not that. I wonder what the 13 is. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything too crazy so far. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to land on the proper spot there, don't I? Maybe the creator's a Swiftie? I kind of doubt that's actually the reason, but I mean, it's as good a theory as any. It's just a bee with a split personality. It's all a buzz. Okay. Alright, the level's not too much longer. It's a total of 30 seconds. And I was at about the 16-second mark. So maybe almost over is a little bit of an exaggeration. I was playing around with some stuff earlier. Earlier being last night. I was experimenting with playing some audio on stream. And I wanted for the audio to fade in and fade out whenever I started and finished playing the song that I'm going to be using for a thing. And turns out fading in was really easy to do with a plugin. Hi there, Jose. Hey, Sulky Solid. Happy Mario Day. Really easy to do with a plugin. And, I actually learned that the fade source transition that's in OBS by default will fade out audio, but not in the monitor, just in the program. Which I can't think of anything else in OBS that only happens in the program and not the monitor. Damn. I don't think I understand the word that you put together there, Jose. Those are all words that I know, but I don't know what they mean in that order. Didn't wait long enough. We actually are basically at the end right there. And I think after we finish with this level, we're gonna move on over to Expert Endless. Find some garbage. It's alright, bud. There's no reason to jump up out of your chair and run to the other room and bark at stuff. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Very, very cool ending. That's weird. Just getting healthy indicators from YouTube. You ever play viewer levels? Sometimes, not today. Alright, we're done with the popular stuff. Let's get to the garbage. New game! When you say constantly, like how often is that happening? Because I guess I'm curious about that. SMB2, all bosses. Oops, all bosses. Well, here's one boss. Okay. Oh, well, I've got an infinite supply of SMB2 mushrooms. It means I can play recklessly and do things like this. I did the thing. I really don't want to do that thing, though. The thing being jumping on him. Because if I get the third hit by jumping on him, I would get crushed. I was actually hoping that the blaster would crush him. Well, that was a silly thing to do. Hi! Thank you very much for asking politely if I'm playing viewer levels. If you didn't ask nicely and you had just tried to force your level code on me, I would be much less pleasant about it. I would say something like, go and fuck yourself! But I'm glad that I don't have to do that. Because you were a human being and you asked me about what I was doing instead of just trying to force your level code on me. Oh, it's Mauser. I get it. Bowser Jr. was Birdo. Another different Birdo. Birdo, but fast. I was standing too far away from him and it made him want to face me. So I'm not a fan of the setup of that second Birdo room. And the reason is that well, actually, I guess it's both of the Birdo rooms. The reason I'm not a fan of it is because you were very able and even likely to put yourself... Oh, I don't like this. Put yourself in a position where the... Why are you just giving me keys? Put yourself in a position where the cannon can end up blocking your entrance to the pipe. Oh, God. Do not like. Oh my fucking God. At least I only had to hit him once. I did not like that room. What? Okay, I see. I mean, can I not just do this? I could, in fact, just do that. Also, don't make fun of me for throwing that shell in my head. I wasn't thinking. Okay, I don't think that's what was supposed to happen here. What? What? Oh, I broke it. Alright. Gotta kill the sun. I think I actually have extra keys. No, I forgot that this was expert endless. And thus, I need to focus on getting one up. Let's do this. There's too much shit on screen. I'm gonna take a gamble. Okay. That was all the keys. Or at least a key for every door. Yo, Ryan! Thank you so much for that March 10 gifts of memberships on YouTube. Memberships for Thelo Schultz, Zaffy, Boskijan, Vesuvius King, Louise Ilbert, Stry Shadow, Florid Man, Melibesi, Manu Rex, and Deca Creeper. Thank you so much, Ryan. Hey, I really appreciate it. Did I do something wrong here? Hang on. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. So I finally got around to yeah, there we go. Doing the thing where when membership gifts happen, it puts your name on screen. Finally made that happen. So that's going to be there on screen saying that these levels are dedicated to Ryan. I think with 10 gifts there should... Oh, that was dumb. Okay, so... Just like that. 10 gifts I think is, 60 attempts? I think that might be how the math works out. Brutal. Brutal. There we go. Just caught the edge of that one.
Made it.
World record? I'm very surprised.
Let's go.
Defeat all one Meowser. This looks like an opportunity to farm 1-ups. So I will take that opportunity to farm 1-ups. I've already got my 1-ups. Now I just need to get safely from one end of the room to the other. Which I did. Alright, we're taking a POW with us. Oh, I probably don't want this POW. I'm gonna hold on to it. Okay. Oh. Why, thank you for another bounty of crates. Alright. Oh my god. What an absolute disaster of a way to die. I'm very displeased, to say the least. No, Magic Eco. I missed the pipe. First time. Oh, I love a good Meowser fight. There's absolutely nothing I love more than fighting Meowser. My favorite thing is how he jumps away and decides not to come back until he's good and ready. Okay. And I've got my one-ups ready. Alright, that was a level. Hey, JD. Happy Mario Day. Thank you so much for the heart, me, JD.
Let's go.
That fight might be harder than perchance Luigi. It might be. Why is my phone ringing?
Made it.
Screams. Thank you very much for the heart, me. You know, that level was fine. Totally fine. I probably actually should have liked it, in fact. Hello, kitty.
Let's go.
Alright. Impossible. Technical. Okay. I see the level. I see what we're doing. Now, I think so long as the... I think so long as the vine doesn't move up and down unexpectedly, that I'm probably fine. God dang it. Yeah, I purposefully let that run die because, I was stressing myself out whenever I considered playing Expert Endless. And I wanted to just play and have fun. So that one's done with, right? Hey, it's a Muz raid! Hi, Muz! Happy Mario Day! What's going on? How was the Expert Endless Garbo today? I actually feel like I've had some pretty decent levels so far. Hey JR, Cosmic, Sensation, Linda, Cece, welcome in, folks. Oh, well, that's the level. Okay.
Made it.
All right, have fun making milk. Bye, Muzz. No, I'm not gonna like that. It wasn't impossible. It was not impossible.
Let's go.
We did a pretty good amount of popular super expert levels before starting here on Expert Endless. I've actually felt like I've been pretty decent at shell jumping today, which is not usually how I feel about Mario Maker. What could possibly be over here to the left that I would want? A coin? Just a coin. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, I see this. Your fucking level is broken! Okay, it worked that time. You have got to be kidding me. Alright, I at least get to break even. I'm not gonna grab the 10 coin here, and the reason I'm not gonna do that is because I feel like it's a lot of risk for basically no reward. Like, the claws there are probably the most dangerous thing in the level. They're probably the second most dangerous thing in the level, because clearly the most dangerous thing is walking off the edge of that one launcher on that one mole. So how's everybody's Mario Day going? I almost did it again. Almost did it again. But we're gonna wait and get this one up here. I'm gonna be mad if that's something like world record, because that would be funny. No, not even close. Which is fine. Next. I'm not gonna boo it, it's fine.
Let's go.
It's been going pretty good, I guess. I stayed up too late last night, which is nothing new. What am I waiting for? Okay. And staying up too late meant that I was very late getting up this morning. Back to work today, unfortunately. Oh, that's... I need to, change the sound that my alarm makes, because I am sleeping through it. And I need to not be sleeping through my alarm. Brother.
Oh.
You can't just put a blind jump. What have we gained by building a level with a blind jump in it? Nothing. That's what. So I need to... The weather is warm enough that I need to start thinking about actually taking care of the yard outside and about starting my garden. So when the weather's nice, I need to get outside and actually take care of that stuff. I need to get rid of the stuff that's overgrowing my garden right now. And I'm also starting some seeds very soon. I really, really want to have a successful garden this year. I've said that for the past few years in a row. Buddy. Yeah, vegetable garden. I've gotten zucchini out of the ground like every year because apparently it's impossible to kill zucchini, and I've tried, but nothing else has really worked out.
Let's go.
Yeah, I want to take damage. Bane! Hello, Bane. Bane. Hey. Hey, nice cat. You ended up doing an actual alarm clock to support the phone alarm? Yeah. Mine, it generally does a pretty good job of not letting me sleep through it. Or not letting me just turn it off. Because I can turn it off. But if I don't hit a notification... Here. I was getting you treats. If I don't hit a notification, then it just keeps going off every 10 minutes.
Let's go.
Which is at least good to serve as a reminder that I need to think about waking up. But I really need to start, and I said this when I changed the time on my alarm the last time, I need to start B and Z. I need to start treating my alarm as though it's something I actually need to wake up from. Which is a wild thing to say. Oh. That tutorial. We're farming exactly one up, and then I'm not going to bother with anymore. Leading me to believe... Excuse me, I'm sorry. That I need to get all the red corn. Yeah, I think there's still plenty of good stuff to play in Maker 2. If it's something that you think you're going to enjoy, I think it's very likely that you will. Uh-huh. Put me on the goal. Didn't put me on the goal. Oh boy. Sure is an exciting boom boom fight. The mad lad himself. Okay. Oh, I see. This is get rid of your propeller hat. I don't know that we need harder bosses. I think people do a good job of doing creative things with the tools that they have to make their own bosses. Because the problem with having harder bosses...
When that boss works from home, he uses a boom boom zoom room.
Oh, I needed to not do that. I thought there was a key in that block. I've lost. So the problem with having harder bosses in Mario Maker 3 would be the same problem that we have with bosses in this game, is people will just spam the shit out of them and make terrible levels. I don't remember if there was like a red coin up here. No. Yeah. The one thing I really hope that Nintendo doesn't do for Maker 3, which is coming, guaranteed. The one thing I hope that they don't do is put in some kind of 3D Mario Maker. I think they have some built-in fun marketing stuff by calling it Super Mario Maker 3D. But I think that 3D Mario Maker would be an enormous disaster. I don't think that Timmy is capable of making a even slightly competent 3D Mario level. And Timmy is Nintendo's target audience for this game. I do think it's worth thinking about what we would want to see in Maker 3, though. Yeah, people don't know what they want. Mario Maker 3 Mario Maker 3D would be really, really bad. There's just too much complexity that goes into making a good 3D level. And way too easy to just make a terrible one. Well, I guess I didn't really need to do that now, did I? No, I didn't have access to the cat suit. Where am I going? I think it's the only way they could make a Mario game that I would have zero interest in. All right. One life up. Thank you, Big Deuce. It was fine. It was fine.
Let's go.
Lemmy's Castle. Is this actually Lemmy's Castle? Hey, Skylark Heroes. I don't know what's below me. I think I'm gonna make an assumption here that it's good things that I want beneath me instead of bad things that I don't want. Damn, I was really hoping for a mushroom. And I got one, but then he hit it. Damn. Get him out of my hands so he doesn't hit me. I think it's really funny when creators put a door in lava like that, because it really shows that they don't understand how to use Mario Maker. A door in lava like that literally cannot kill you. And for a creator to put a door like that shows that they've never tested their own level. They've never gone in the bad door that they're expecting to kill the player, because it just won't happen. If they did it one time, they would see. Oh no, one of these doors is gonna kill me in lava. Oh no, actually it doesn't. Not Lemmy's balls. I could have sworn that I went in that door. That was my bad. I looked away. Well,
Yeah, I'm a winner.
I always tell creators, makers, they need to close off their goal. So you can't just do that. 3D impossible level. Oh. Okay. Big, long jump. Okay. Why don't I just do this? Is this gonna kill me now? You guys, the level was impossible. I think we were even there. Hey, Ish.
To go.
Do I want the shell? Why is this going on? Did we actually hit 20,000 likes? If so, thank you very much. Okay. It's saying that we did. Not on TikTok? Why does this show that I've... Weird. Just a second here. Well, let me just write that down. I'll look at it later. I've got that logged. That was close. So anyway, that's what a 20,000 like celebration looks and sounds like. gonna go ahead and give my good boy some treats anyway. For being a good boy. Spike did hear it, yes. I had that sound playing a lot yesterday because I was testing things out, and I didn't give him the treats that he deserved. I don't want to trick him. He's a good boy. Alright, next level. Yeah, let's actually hit 20,000. New soup you power up rush. Alright. Karen. That was really dumb. Do I want the fire flower? My guess is no. However, I think I'm intended to use it. Star? Alright, I hear stars. I'm gonna assume I go through the door. And get a free star to kill all these Bowsers with. Yeah, something like that. Alright. I mean, I could change Yoshi's. I'm going to do it. There's probably no reason for me to have the red Yoshi. I'm glad that I took the red Yoshi. Not that this would have been impossible with green Yoshi or even no Yoshi. What's the difference? Red Yoshi spits fire. Red Yoshi has no tongue. He just shoots fire. That fire also pierces through most enemies? No, I'm not gonna like that. What are you talking about?
Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna be forced to go in the door. I'm so stupid. Hey, Shadow Crystal Princess. Happy Mario Day. What am I supposed to have? Link? Dumbass. No, I was fine. I was fine. I'm so stupid today. What happened? I had no way of breaking the POW. Which I guess I didn't actually need. That's why I said that I was fine. I could have gotten the top. It's fine. Bad level. And I say that not because I died, but because they allowed you to skip what I assume was a not insignificant portion of it. The level that will teach you. What are you? Ah. That's what we're being taught. Yeah, They've only said anything about the multiplayer stuff. Like, explicitly. It seemed to me that they were hinting at some sort of single-player stuff also. So we'll see if there's any reason to actually get it. Mushrooms over here. Nope. Sorry, they're down. I'd like to get only one of them if I can. No. I don't remember if there was anything else that I spotted up. Fuck. Okay. I'm still missing one. There's one more in the door. I kind of think the answer is not to play this game. This game being looking for all the red coins. If they exist, I have no idea where. But here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, okay. CC, thank you very much for the heart me and for the Go Popular. My alerts really want me to know about those gifts. If I could boo that level a second time. Yeah. It was just a bunch of stuff to waste your time. There was one Mario Maker 1 level that did a really good job of, playing on a player's expectations about how, if there's stuff to do in a level, there must be a good reason to do it. Fuck this. The 7 trolley pieces. That level worked once. I think... I don't know what to think about this. I'm gonna go ahead and take this damage here. Shit. I'm gonna do it again, but instead of going in the pipe, we're gonna land on this wall. Hey, Toast. Happy Maker. Buddy. It's fine. I really didn't like being crushed.
Go.
That kind of felt like it was done intentionally. Trick or Treat, Magikoopa Hood. RNG. Oh, okay. Cool. I think that everything works here. Let you reset. Oops. Yeah, this is kind of neat. Yay, I got the mushroom. I need another mushroom. This is really funny. I like this. 35-second record. Themed art. That didn't work. I could have taken the shell. If I get another Koopa, I'm gonna do that. It's clever. It's clever. That's not a very good RNG contraption, by the way. All the one-ups. Yeah, the end definitely could have killed you.
Let's go.
Change into dry bones. Standard theme. I think when they say that, they really mean farm 1-ups. 4, 5, 6. Hey, Big D. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, all I have to do is not get any more coins, and I've got the perfect number. How? Mario Maker is very funny sometimes. It's just a mystery. I'll go in the pipe first. I've made a mistake. Weird that we've got two paths that both lead here. So when you ground pound, you are stuck in the dry bones hide animation, whatever you want to call it, for as long as possible. You don't have to do that though. You can just hold down the button. I don't need that. I've already farmed my 1-ups. Okay. Okay, you know, I didn't hate that. There was a portion of the level that I left unexplored. I bet it was just like an extra challenge to get 1-ups. Yeah, I really like that. That was good.
Let's go.
You die. You get booed. Yeah. This is exactly why we don't need Super Mario Maker 3D. 2 out of 10. Super generous. The Attack Project. First key, huh? I'll bite. Ah. You're in a charitable mood. I probably should take that more slowly, but gosh darn it, I don't want to. Oops. It is Mario Day, you're right. You're right. We can be charitable. It was just a bad level and not the worst level of all time. I can be charitable. No, this is fine. This is fine. I was trying to be sneaky. You put your door in the wrong spot! You put your door in the wrong spot! Door. Needs to be actually one tile up. I'm surprised they allow you to beat that level without having the key. Squanch! Puzzle solving single player. Is the puzzle how to kill the sun? I know the answer to that puzzle. Wait, why? Why would I do that? Terrible. Terrible.
Made it.
Well, we came here looking for garbage, and we sure have found it. It's free, but still terrible.
Let's go.
Fury Fertilupian. That was a Switch keyboard smash. This is a title screen level. Zero out of 10. I didn't even make a level. Spikle. This is safe. I wanted a 1-up real bad, though. Not a 1. Terrible. Terrible. They should be ashamed of themselves for
Let's go.
uploading a title screen level. Shovel Knight, Flying Machine. Is this music? Is it music? Oh. It's not music, but still. I see the inspiration. I very clearly see the inspiration. I was just playing Shovel Knight. That's on me. Yeah, Shovel Knight is really good. I've played through Shovel Knight, Plague Knight, and Spectre Knight's campaign in stream. It was a long time between me doing Shovel Knight and Plague Knight. I just recently did Spectre Knight's campaign. Oh, that was so good. This is fine. Very recognizable by its inspiration. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen more people doing particularly levels inspired by the same thing that this is inspired by, because the airship theme just lends itself really naturally to it. Yeah, Spectre... So I had done Spectre Knight before offline. Replaying it was great. Absolutely wonderful. Really, really like that game. I did feel clumsy controlling him as a character. I ended up, like, climbing up stuff that I wasn't expecting to pretty frequently. Yeah, it ate my jump. The twister up there decided he wanted to ruin my day. Which is the real danger of twisters, is it can be unpredictable if you're allowed to jump near them. I'll take a 50. Thank you very much. Oh, I mean, the primary job of a twister is to screw you over. Are you gonna make me regret getting that 50 coin? It's Propeller Night. Dang, I wish I hadn't gotten that 50 coin. Because I could have very easily gotten 3 1-ups without it. Good level, though. Very good.
Let's go.
The Haunted Search. Puzzle solving. Uh-oh. Alright. Was I supposed to get those a different way? Okay, they've closed off the goal. I need... a Master Sword? No, I need this. This seems fine. What do you mean green or red? I haven't seen the blue or yellow pipes. Don't get crushed. Weird. I'm gonna assume I need, like, 4 keys. Maybe it's just 3. Where are we going? Imagine at the end of this we learned that we only needed 1 key. This is going under, right? Going under, right? Yes. What is the point of that? Alright, it was 4. That's fine. Fine. I think that the snake block was very unnecessary. It was very long and very unnecessary.
Let's go.
Lock hands. Speedrun. Theme. Got it. Cool, this is really cool. I like it a lot. Okay. Something's gonna save me. Gonna be like a mushroom coming up, yeah. That was really nice. I like that a lot. I like the boom boom room. He wanted you in his room.
Let's go.
To wait out the time. Train raid. Technical boss battle. Choo-choo. Oh, this is neat. You know what I could do is stand right here. And not have to worry about the bullets. Bye. Nice knowing you. Give me that dang key. Okay. You know, I don't hate it. It was good. I think it actually was good. Maybe I'm feeling charitable today, but I do think we found some good levels.
Let's go.
World 4 Castle. Aaron, you're so silly. He's here sleeping on the desk, and he keeps standing up and stretching, and every time he does, he sticks his little cat tongue out. Oh, there's a pipe. There's a pipe that I definitely want to be in. I need to get video of him sticking out his tongue while he's stretching, because it's really funny, but I know I've never got it on camera before. Alright, another level with no one-ups. The thing that I really didn't like here was the pipe that I had to go into that was hidden by the lava. I think that was a bad move.
Let's go.
I looked away from where I was to look at the clock, because I was afraid that I was going to be running out of time. And my moment of... shoot. My moment of disattention caused me to misread the on-off, or the one-ways. I bonked when I wasn't expecting to. These one-ways! They're so aggressive about bonking you. I should not have died even one time there. That was a colossal blunder on my part. Well, we've got a 28 no-skip going on right now. Level boss, 3099. If I was real careful there, I could have... killed the spiny early. I needed to keep the firefly. Sure. Yeah. I didn't expect to actually get anywhere by going to the right there. I might have skipped out on like some 1-ups or something. All 157. I thought it was gonna make me bounce off of more thwomps. It gave me 3 lives. You know, net 2. World record! It's so funny to me to get a record on a hold right level. Supercalifragilistico. Okay, I was gonna ask if it was never press any P switches, which it is, or if it was, if you're fast, you can get away with hitting 1. You actually probably can get away with hitting 1 at the end. I was dying because I was picking up a P switch without realizing it. Fucking... I got like extra momentum from the... There's no reason for me to go up there. Hey, Cloud9, thank you very much for the heart me and the popular. Goals right here. You know, just playing Mario for Mario Day. Garbage. Total garbage. Let's find some more garbage. Japanese text! Defeat at least 15 Spinies. Well, there's some Spinies. And there's a Thwomp. I didn't want to come down here. Oops. Hey, Gramps, I'm doing fine. So, like, what am I doing here? It just broke my shell. No, it didn't break my shell. Okay. So the problem that I'm facing right now is that the Spinies got despawned. I don't want a star. A star is no good for me. I don't want a... I literally do not want one. No, I'm not playing viewer levels. I am playing Expert and Learn. Well, that's very bad now, isn't it? Okay. and then that should be enough. You have got... Oh my god! It was enough. Yuck, 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 yuck.
Let's go.
You know, I think... I'm not super positive about the way they did player conditions in this game. And a lot of that comes down to the fact that, a lot of what you can do... I said no, you stupid motherfucker! Are you deaf and stupid? Anyway, back to what I was saying. I think that a big problem with the way they did clear conditions is that there's a lot of ways that you can build mechanisms to do the same kind of thing without having to rely on clear conditions. And when you have one, it's prevents you from making use of good things in Mario Maker, such as checkpoints. But I guess one positive thing about it, about clear conditions, is there is no mushroom. One good thing about clear conditions is that they are able to communicate. They're able to communicate what you need to do in a way that you couldn't do across language barriers. So that's good. I want to kick them off, actually. Okay, well, my only choice is to go up this way. Give me them dang one-ups. Boom Boom very clearly had that key. And we're walking, we're walking. I was supposed to be chased by that swamp, I think. I don't have a key. I don't have a key. Oh, okay, I see. I bet that other door was just like a reset. That was not where I remembered that saw being. Ah.
Nothing beats a Jet 7 holiday, and right now you can save £222 per person. That's 14,000.
Thank you, Kaylee.
£152 off for a family of 66.
Yeah, it's a pretty long run back, but it's fun. Where is the 0? Is there some reason that I want to go over here? Okay. Whatever you say, level. Oldest trick in the book. I should have waited him out. I'm so curious about that door. I don't even remember what was here. Oh yeah. That was so close. I saw a bunch of dry bones somewhere. I don't really care about the coin. Oops. I should have gotten the coins, but... Oh boy. I just didn't like it. I didn't like it.
Let's go.
Reach the goal while wearing a red POW box. Understood. Oh, boy. Okay, I have a key, which means that's gonna kill me. Oh! So, there's one thing in the level that matters. And we win. You just had to make sure you didn't grab a key. That's version 1.14. Apparently they wanted it to be that way, and they've gone through 14 revisions to make it so. Girls just want to have fun. Oh, girls just want to have fun. Too advanced for me, I guess. What am I doing? Oh, okay. We're waiting. We're waiting. And hopefully not getting killed by the sun. Thank you, Rain. And then there's people that are like, just say Worcester. Completely ignoring the entire word. Oh. I should have grabbed the star. I wasn't thinking. Like, where are their right tenants? That's what I want to know. Oh, I can't get the star, can I? I also can't stand there. I get it. I get it. I see what the point of the level is. I lost a lot of lives there. Do you think there's a Kaizo block? There was not a Kaizo block. I mean, that was fine. Fine.
Let's go.
Muncher City. Oh. Bunch of munchers in this Muncher City. Okay. This is cool. Seems totally fine. I'm gonna subtract some points for the Pokey not wearing a muncher. Dang. I should have just gone over him, I guess. I should have just gone under him, I guess. Okay. One-ups? Hey! Don't mind if I do. I've got a happy little kitty cat staring at me. You know, I did like that.
Let's go.
Let's go. Reach the goal without taking damage. Ah. One of these. Okay. So we'll see how good the mechanism they have for detecting a power-up is. I'm not gonna put my thumb through that. Okay. I think that's kind of the standard. Just having a big old line of spikes like that. Enterprising players like myself can defeat some means of taking power-ups, but not that. This was mean. This was mean. Requiring me to hold up. I didn't like that. Oh, okay. I was primed and ready to complain about not getting 1-ups, but then you were guaranteed to get them. Right. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing's wrong, everything's fine. Japanese text. Okay. Where's the key? I found the key. Well, that was very pointless. So is there also a certain pipe I need to go in? Do I want to be here? Am I picking a door? I don't think I want to pick one of those doors. And we go away to despawn them, and we come back. I would be willing to bet that there's another key up here, or at least something that I want. I'm gonna be upset if it's just a mushroom. Surprise! It's nothing. I hope you're hungry. For nothing. Man, what a fucking waste of my time. I also just recognize that this is a title screen level. There's so many key doors. I actually don't know if I want the mushroom. I know I don't want the spring. I could get another spring if I wanted one. I mean, the mushroom makes it a little more difficult, but then I also get to damage boost after I grab it. What's the title screen level? It's a level that is based on one of the pre-made levels that Nintendo gives you on the title screen of the game. I can tell from having played this game a lot when people are building levels on top of title screens, and that's what we have here. Well, fuck me, I guess. Is there like another pipe that's supposed to just let me win? Oh, that's right. Hey, happy Mario Day. Yeah, I'm gonna... I was hoping to just damage boost in there, but there was so much stuff there that was solid. There's a potential that one of those key doors is actually gonna do something that I want. So... Why don't I try that one key door? The one that's there by itself? Just in case. Oh, the whole thing is Little Timmy. It's a title screen level. And like this shit. All of those blocks except for that one are lava bubbles. You've got so many doors that just do absolutely fuck all. Man, oh man, that was garbage.
Let's go.
Speedrun on the water, 20 seconds. Frog suit? Okay, that's cool. What else we got? Okay. Yeah, I slowed down. I thought that I missed my jump there. Ah, damn it. That's fine, I just have to trust it. I slowed down some, and that was my undoing. Really? Really? Alright, we're about to hit the goal on it. Coin sounds have never bothered me in levels. I jumped too late again. Sorry, no, jumped too early. Late? Early? I was too low, so I jumped too late because the water was on its way down. No, other way around. The water was on its way up, which means I jumped too early. I really do like what they've done with the frog suit in this game. That's backwards. I need to jump earlier. On its own, I don't think that frog suit is very interesting. But pairing it with the ability to run on water gives you something really unique. Why is that jump so messed up? Really? That's how we end this? I think it was a totally fine level, but they made some choices, to be sure. And then, I don't even really know how to avoid that at the end. Early. The answer is to jump early here, by the way. How is it killing me so fast? At the end? I thoroughly do not understand how to beat that any faster. Oh, I mean, it's just hold right. Oh, my timer's been the whole time? The whole time?
Let's go.
Dry bones bounce. Kaizo. Technical single player. Oh, I like this. Good mechanic. There's too many comments. This is a very popular level. Yo, Ninja Mongoose, thank you so much for the GGs and the heart me. How's it going? Oh, this is good. This is a really good level. Really, really enjoy this one. Hey, Steph, thank you for the heart me. Surviving the day. It is Mario Day. Well, I wanted that. Steph, thank you for the goat, and you're awesome. Really appreciate it. Sorry for my alerts going haywire and doubling up, but I haven't had a chance to fix that yet. Good. Good level. I don't really agree with it being called Kaiso, but whatever. Thank you also for the lucky lenses, Steph. The fire in my heart. Reading you loud and clear. Shoot the blocks is what it says. And also the other things. I like these indicators showing that there's going to be fireballs there. Or, I guess, not necessarily fireballs, but something that is dangerous. I feel like this kind of level is something that you very rarely see in Maker 2. It was all over the place in Maker 1. Where you're flying around in a fire or a clown car shooting stuff. Maybe it's less of a novelty in this game. Mario Maker 1 had a lot of updates that came out during the game's life that added surprising stuff like key and key doors and checkpoint. Stuff that was not in the game when it first launched. Okay, I need to go through there, and I need to be small. I actually probably can tease through a mushroom. It would be hard, though. We refreshin'? Okay. Oh, this is cool! Ludwig is following me up. And then I imagine we're gonna have some kind of confrontation, right? Yeah, there we go. I don't think I need to kill him. I think I'm just trying to get in the door. But let's kill him and see if he's got a key. He does have a cursed key. I feel like I was probably supposed to not kill him. I'm dead. I got out of the clown car so I could dodge Phantom more efficiently. Because I thought that I'd be able to make it up to that door. I'm gonna grab this. I don't think I spotted that one up the first time around. I actually... Oh no. I'm super dumb. I'm so dumb. I didn't pay attention. You do need to kill Ludwig. He does give you a cursed key, and you need to use that cursed key in that door. Speaking of things I didn't notice... I already took the mushroom, didn't I? Yeah, that was the reason why I was so keen to get out of the clown car. Because I felt like I took damage unnecessarily from Phanto right there. Phanto's out of the picture. I mean, if you look at the amount of time I've played this game, I should be more aware of my surroundings. I think that was good, actually. I think the only problems there were of my own invention. Battle Course 1, Puzzle Solving Multiplayer Verse. Is it actually? Ah. Well, that sucks. Somebody didn't test their level. Shit. Oh, that's some hot garbage. Actually, I know where this goes. No, I don't know where that goes, apparently. I'm gonna get the checkpoint. Is this just a normal level now? Alright. GG, thank you.
Let's go.
Hi, Carmen. Thank you for the heart me. And for the roses. How is your Mario Day going? I'm smiling at this cat who just decided he had enough time sleeping on one side and he flipped himself over to sleep on the other side. Impossible? What? That's impossible! This is the most Mario it's gotten so far. I bet that there's like a need for me to swim back through one of those and to get a key. Well, this looks real possible, doesn't it?
Oh.
Damn. I think I fell. Three minutes and 41 seconds on the world record. I really don't like dark levels. It is enabling this creator to make some garbage pick a path. And sorry, I'm checking to see if there are any hidden blocks keys. And there's apparently not. Hey, Keith. Okay. I think I kind of get what the donut blocks were saying there. I still think the bottom path is probably the easier of these two. I say, having died on the bottom path. Because you could have just swam under. Hey, look. Under. Oh. You know what? They forgot something. What are we looking at here? Burners? I think I prefer burners. Can I swim? I can swim under the... Okay. That was very close. A little too close. Well, I have the ability to see now, kind of. Jesus fucking Christ. And one of them has a key. You would fall asleep playing a level like this? It's not making frying bacon sounds. You motherfucker. I don't have the fire flower this time. He was supposed to be able to take damage then. You want to bet there's a hidden star? No. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention to her because I already hit her. Oh, this is garbage. No, I'll be using the map more. I can do whatever I want, but I don't want to. Dang it, let me get your balls out of here. Okay, so we've got one key. Oh. That was Morton, right? There might be more keys, so I'm inclined to kill all of them. Alright, one more hit on Wendy. I'm glad... if it is just one, I'll at least know for next time that I only need to kill Morton. Alright, I only need to kill Morton. Terrible. Terrible. You know, I've just realized, since I respawned at the checkpoint, it didn't automatically hit an on-off switch. My, my light circle is the on state rather than the off state. Oh boy, I hated that.
Phew, made it. Let's go.
Japanese text. Reach the goal without having fun. Okay, well, this actually should be fine. Totally fine. Yeah, I'll give it a like. Why not? In comparison to the previous level, it was a masterpiece.
Let's go.
Absolutely it was. Snow battles. No, thank you. Oh! Oh, I see. I see. One-ups. One-ups was the reason why I went back to get a big snowball. Oops. That's what I was aiming for. That's funny. I realized right at the last second that I was in danger. All right. Why? Why? This isn't fun. It's just a waste of time. You piece of shit. That was new. Thank you very much. I think that was Heart Me from Zim. It was. Hi, Zim. My TikTok chat just disconnected, so I didn't see any of that. Which is not my favorite thing. We did hit 20,000. Oh, so... Alright. Spike can get some treats. I didn't think about it, but because the thing had triggered improperly before, that actually would prevent the 20,000 likes from triggering at all. Thank you guys for 20,000 likes on TikTok. I really appreciate it. It is Mario Day. Hello, goodest boy. Well, that was nice. That was a good spike break. Uh-oh. I messed something up. It's fixed. That was a really, really good spike. He's so snuggly. Okay, so there's coins showing where there's swamps to kill me. Son of a bitch. Okay, I can still save it. As long as that one thwomp doesn't fuck me. Okay. Japanese tech.
Oh.
This is not a tight timer at all. No one-ups.
Yes, I'm a winner.
No. I'm not gonna like it.
Let's go.
Extreme Goomba Sports. What the fuck? What am I supposed to be doing? Got a real short world record on it. I don't have a clue. And we've got a solid line of 4 blocks there. You're not getting the air off of that. I get it. I get it. I think that there are probably better ways to teach the player this information. Dana, thank you for the heart me. So the information is you jump off of Goombas, not Goombud. You need a running start. Very short, also. Okay. I shouldn't have died so much there, but I was at a loss. I should have realized that that was a makeable jump. Alright, let's do just a little bit more. I want to try to end on a good level.
Let's go.
Japanese tech. Reach the goal without taking damage. Is this another...
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
I don't think I want to hit those blocks. Or have them be hit above me. Yeah. So I needed to go in there while the P-switch was active. Well, this is not a level I'm gonna end on. Remember how I said I wanted to end on a good level? Oh, I can just hit these blocks. I wasted a 1-up.
Made it.
Terrible. Terrible. You're back? Well, hello back. I'm Germ Dove.
Let's go.
Underground speedrun, 40 seconds. I might still be okay, actually. I'm dead. I think I was very close, though. I needed to not waste time after coming to a complete stop with the mushroom. I think it's pretty weird that they would have me come to a complete stop with the mushroom. Hey, Cloudburst. Germodove, that's me. Don't you forget it. Alright, I was a little slow there, but I still should have time. Fuck off! Imagine being the guy on YouTube going into somebody's stream and telling them that they are rude.
Let's go.
20 seconds. Japanese text. Oh no. Not what I expected to see. That's a real good hitbox. Okay. Not too bad.
Let's go.
You've never heard me be rude ever? Exactly. I will tell dumbasses that they're dumbasses. I have no qualms there.
Oh.
I think I spent too long in a customer service job. Yikes. That was fine. Oh, I get reunited with the Fire Flower.
Yeah, I'm a winner.
It's fine.
Let's go.
Yeah. Imagine that, but worse. At least 430 coins. A lot of coins. Oh, no. There's no floor. I'm so incredibly lucky, and I threw it away. Yeah. So, it was, for me, I spent, something like 12 years doing that, but instead of it being with your mother, it was with accountants. Who all have an incredibly high opinion of themselves. Fuck. Oh no, your mother's not an accountant, is she? There's some vines here. I thought I was safe. I looked away from the screen. I don't like upside down. If I play too much of them, it makes me feel ill, like physically ill.
Made it.
I don't think that playing upside down would help either, because, well, you'd have to, if you flipped it vertically but not horizontally, it'd probably be fine. I need this. Do I need them too? I don't know where I'm going. YOLO. I definitely 100% need this spring. The only way well, you know, maybe I don't. I need to be less aggressive with throwing the spring to the right. So that I can get on the bullet bills early. I imagine there's going to be just a big line of POW blocks somewhere that I ground pound through. I think up into that little bit of ground I could see there. I think that was the right answer. But I made that work for me anyway. gonna assume I'm gonna come out next to the fire flower. I am. And there's Iggy? Iggy. Who is stuck up there, thankfully. I have extra fire flowers. I'd rather not use them, but... Oh boy. Oops. This sure is fun, isn't it? Are we all having a good time?
Made it.
Ooh, boy. How am I supposed to end on a good level if I don't get a good level?
To go.
Cave Athletics. True. Could always lower my standards? Never. Absolutely never. I don't actually need P-Speed here. That's stupid. "3D World" is basically the only theme in the game where P-Speed actually does anything for you. You start running, Mario farts and you run a little bit faster. And when you're running faster like that, you get an extra tile worth of height in a jump. And you're faster.
To go.
SMW and SMB3 both have P-Speed mechanics because they have light items that require P-Speed to gain height, or to gain flight. But aside from letting you fly, both of them don't actually do anything. Ooh, smart. If they had put these launchers one tile lower, I would have been able to just stand. Maybe there was an indication there. Yeah, I guess there's arrows. So, I guess that's my bad. Oh, hi, thank you. Give me them dang coins. I actually don't need too many coins. Nice, nice. You know what? I think we're gonna call it a good level. Especially since I ended with 69 coins. Ugh. 6.9 out of 10. So, early on, or I guess earlier, I felt like I was getting a lot of good levels. Oh yeah, yeah, look at those good levels. Okay, sure. Yeah, we had some good ones. Bane! Bane, he's sleepy. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up for right now. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back online later tonight. We're gonna play some Enter the Gungeon. We're also gonna do some boss fights, some SMW boss fights. I don't know which one. We'll figure it out later. I've got a whole wheel for it. Or actually, how about we do that now? How about we spin for what boss fight we're gonna do tonight? Which one we're gonna start on? Hey, it's Fennel! We can do Fennel. Yay, Fennel! Alright, so we can look forward to that to start off Gungeon tonight. Let's see who's online so we can send a raid. Get the Mar.io Day celebration. There's Dupu. Dupu is playing Super Mario Galaxy. He's on the boss fight versus Bowser. I actually can't remember if that's the end of the game. With most 3D Mario, you roll the credits, and then you have the entire rest of all the things to collect. So who knows? But anyway, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for being here. Everybody have a great day. And I think we were actually on the last attempt for Ryan. That's kind of funny. Alright. Bye. It's over.
It's over.
Wish Dooku happy birthday.